How are you all doing? Hello, Corgi. How's it going, my dude? Drinking the nightly coffee. Can't say I'm surprised. Did you get an ad already? Hit it right when you can. I turned the pre-roll ads off. I swear to God. Hello, Speedy. Hello, Tony. How is it going, my dude? My dudes. Hello, Domish. Alrighty. So, as I'm sure you seen by the title and maybe even Discord, I'm playing some indie games today. Figured why not? It's about your ladies. I have ladies here. Only one that I knew of was Lisa, and I think she's stuck in the, the YouTube realm. He hides them behind the green screen. No. I have a dungeon for that. Anyway, let's go ahead and get on with the games. The first one I'm going to be playing is called Living Nightmares, False Familiar. And according to the Steam page, it is an episodic psychological horror experience based on fragmented memories and twisted perception. You're looking at the first chapter of the Living Nightmare series, standalone stories that follow people grappling with distorted realities, fractured identities, and unsettling truths they were never meant to uncover. False Familiar is about, after a strange event leaves you disoriented, you begin to question the memories you thought were real. A familiar face keeps reappearing, but something about them is deeply wrong. You're not sure if you're being haunted or if your mind is turning against you. It's a first-person psychological horror game focused on atmosphere and story-driven progression. Explore your environment, uncover clues, and piece together the reality, if it exists. Yeah, I thought it sounded interesting too. There we go. Because I could really use some ladies. You got enough information, Tony. Hope Lisa's doing. Yeah, I hope she is too. At 240 hertz. No, I don't have my monitor at 240 hertz. It likes to overheat at 240 hertz. I have it at half that. Head bobbing. We'll see how it bobs. If it's too much, I'll definitely turn that off. I remember that day clearly. Or at least, parts of it. Dad was dropping me off at home, and Mom and Dad had plans for a date night. Alex and I hadn't known each other long, but there was something familiar about him. Something I couldn't quite place. Them graphics. Good evening, listeners. We interrupt this broadcast with an important public safety announcement. Authorities have reported an escape from the state penitentiary earlier today. The fugitive is described as a 32-year-old male with dark hair and fair skin. When last seen, he was still wearing his prison uniform. The escaped convict is considered dangerous. Residents are advised to remain vigilant and report any suspicious activity immediately. Though officials believe it is unlikely he remains in the area, please take precautions. Lock your doors, check your windows, and do not engage with strangers. God, way to take the fun out of everything. This is a small town, and we look out for each other. Stay safe, everyone. We'll keep you updated as more information becomes available. Here's the next kid. We're like not moving. Get out. Okay, I can't do anything. Hey. There's some leftover pizza in the fridge. Just heat it up when you're hungry. If you want to make something else, the fridge is full. Yeah, pizza sounds good. I thought you'd like that. Now listen carefully. I need to tell you a few things before you go. First, your mom asked if you could do the laundry. Move your clothes from the laundry basket to the wash machine and start the cycle. Second, after eating, wash your dishes and don't stay up past midnight, got it? Sure. Eat, wash dishes, wash clothes. Oh, and don't forget to close the door when you get in, alright? Good. Just a reminder. Enjoy your evening. And whatever he said last. I wondered where Alex went. Is it me or is this game like super duper dark? I was the one who offered it. I offered nothing. I don't, well, I don't really want to say the word. But I don't offer the services of my friends to other people. Hello, Zach. Alright, I gotta brighten this daggone thing up. This is like uber dark. What does full brightness look like? That doesn't seem a whole lot better. Is this my house? No. Is this my house? I think there's a trash can there, but... Oh yeah, this one actually has an interior. Jeez, that film grain had to take the flashlight from the garage. What? Oh, it's a lot brighter on the other screen. Might have to play the game looking at my other screens. Yeah, just randomly sitting on a table. Does it have a battery? Q, is that my phone? You got mail. Peoples. U.S. mail. Now that I have the flashlight, can I actually go in the house that's, you know, fully lit up on the inside? Keys must be somewhere. Lord. Flower pot. But it was... Tried to feel it in the flower pot, but it was empty. What? What kind? That's gonna rot your wood, dude. I swear. Under the floor mat? Kashan. What's up, dude? These are flowers. Under a rock. There they were. Can I have them? This game looks so much worse on my screen than the other screens. My gaming screen, anyway. Close the door. Locky, locky. Oh, no. No locky. Oh, my flashlight's gone. Oakley dokily. This piece of... I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Somebody please, for the love of God, get me a throat lozenge. I can't get the pizza. I need a plate. I'm supposed to get the pizza, eat, then wash my dishes, right? He's just being a dumb. Hey, Scoob. You may just buy it with the points. Buy what with the points? Yes, epically spoopy bathroom. Now, I had to come up here and wash my hands first. Where did it say that? Hide? Well, apparently there's going to be something to hide from. You have to buy the emote? Is this my room? What kid has a couch in their room? Like a full-on office desk almost. What the heck? Yes, epic. Super scary. On the edge of my seat. It's for subs only, yeah. Oh, yeah. Pizza. Microwave the pizza. Thanks for the subscription, Speedy. Oh, thank you for the gift, Kashan, I should say. Dude. Thank you. To Speedy and Domige. He said, let's go. Oh. And the Corgi. Kashan. Thank you very much, my dude. Seriously. I do very much mean that. For a gift this. For real, dude. Hey, Kashan, you got the money like that, bro? Giving Corgi, Stellar Blade, gifting all these subs? See, I think Kashan's the rich one of the channel now. Apparently, that movie theater pays a heck of a lot of money. We don't know it. Maybe we all need to get a job there. No problem. The Fortnite money. After that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I forgot about that. Had to get the line. Well, that was my room, right? I know this isn't my room. He told me to get the laundry from my room. And I definitely don't live in the bathroom, I wouldn't think. That's not laundry. Is my room downstairs? Discord, I mean, yeah. I totally spaced out and forgot about that. See, I don't want to play anything I'll get copyright struck for. See, I would have gotten in on that myself, but then I would have had to admit it that I actually played Fortnite, and I can't have that stain on my record, you know. Well, thank you so much, my dude. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, Kashan, thank you, dude. Is this it? This isn't? Okay, so he said, just to be sure, he said my room, right? In the car. You just did. Now, I said I would have gotten in on it, but then I would have to have admitted. I didn't say that I did admit to it. I said I just merely stated a fact that if I wanted to get into the lawsuit, then I would have had to admit that I played it. I never said that I actually did play it. Correct? It's okay to admit your lameness for the sake of money. Good lord. Hey, you doing alright? I saw you talking to someone during break. What? Alright, I didn't see him anyway, so I thought maybe you on the phone or something. I see anyway, just checked in. You seem stressed. Apparently, I text back automatically. That was Alex. We met the other day. Didn't see him anywhere. I thought maybe you were on the phone or something. No, he was right next to me, but he went to get snacks. I see you. Just checking in. You seem straight. I'm good, man. Thanks for asking. Bloop. Okay. Also, didn't I say, I wonder where he went? How do I all of a sudden know that he went to get snacks? Okay, admitted with that statement. Giggity! Giggity, giggity, goo. Played it one time, too. I mean, I'll admit, I played it, but it's been many, many years. And I will also admit that the last time I played it, I kicked arse. Me and my sniper rifle took out everyone. And then I got the game-winning shot, too. Luckily, I don't do all that building crap. I play it like a normal battle royale. And that's the way the other people played it, too. Thankfully. Do I have to? How do I get off? Shift. I guess I gotta turn the TV on. Hope it ain't nothing copyrighted.
Hayır, ben Oray Bey değilim. Ben Oray Bey'in kardeşi Koray Bey.
I'm sorry, pizza doesn't crunch like that. If it is, you better give that back. Oh.
Kardeşim yani Oray Bey bu gözlüğü taktığı için onu Koray Bey zannetti.
Only played it one time too. Only one time.
Oray Bey değilim. Çünkü bu gözlük bende de var. Ben Oray Bey'in kardeşi
Kindergarten.
Koray Bey'im. Yeterli.
Yeah, yeah.
Hayır, ben Oray Bey değilim. Ben Oray Bey'in kardeşi Koray Bey'im. Bu gözlük olmadığı için beni karıştırdın. Kardeşim yani Oray Bey bu gözlüğü taktığı için onu Koray Bey zannetti. Ama aslında ben Koray Bey, Oray Bey değilim. Çünkü bu gözlük bende de var. Ben Oray Bey'in kardeşi Koray Bey'im. Yeterli.
Shoot flash, shoot.
Hayır, ben Oray Bey değilim. Ben Oray Bey'in kardeşi Koray Bey'im. Bu gözlük olmadığı için beni karıştırdın. Kardeşim yani Oray Bey bu gözlüğü taktığı için onu Koray Bey zannettin. Ama aslında ben Koray Bey, Oray Bey değilim. Çünkü bu gözlük bende de var. Ben Oray Bey'in kardeşi Koray Bey'im. Yeterli. Hayır, ben Oray Bey değilim. Ben Oray Bey'in kardeşi Koray Bey'im. Bu gözlük olmadığı için beni karıştırdın. Kardeşim yani Oray Bey bu gözlüğü taktığı için onu Koray Bey zannettin. Ama aslında ben Koray Bey, Oray Bey değilim. Çünkü bu gözlük bende de var. Ben Oray Bey'in kardeşi Koray Bey'im. Yeterli.
Is the ads over yet?
Hayır, ben Oray Bey değilim. Ben Oray Bey'in kardeşi Koray Bey'im. Bu gözlük olmadığı için beni karıştırdın. Kardeşim yani Oray Bey bu gözlüğü taktığı için onu Koray Bey zannettin. Ama aslında ben Koray Bey, Oray Bey.
It's over now, it seems like.
Çünkü bu gözlük bende de var. Ben
Alright.
Oray Bey'in kardeşi Koray Bey'im. Yeterli. Hayır, ben Oray Bey değilim. Ben Oray Bey'in kardeşi Koray Bey'im. Bu gözlük olmadığı için beni karıştırdın. Kardeşim yani Oray Bey bu gözlüğü taktığı için onu Koray Bey zannettin. Ama aslında ben Koray Bey, Oray Bey değilim. Çünkü bu
Alright, I sent it to you, my dude. Let me know when you got it.
kardeşi Koray Bey'im. Yeterli. Hayır, ben Oray Bey değilim. Ben Oray Bey'in kardeşi Koray Bey'im. Bu gözlük olmadığı için
Appreciate it.
beni karıştırdın.
No problem, man. I appreciate all the subs. What was that? Raising a barn? Close the daggone door. Now, there is nothing prompting me to wash the dishes. Knock, knock. Bruh. Actually, you see the ads? No, subscribers don't see ads. They better not, because I know I have that checked. When somebody said ads, I looked down at my other, screen, and it took like, 20 seconds for them to pop up, but... Alright, then stay out there, bruh. Oh yeah, what did dude man say? Pop, 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 pop. Dad. Hey bud, mom's making lasagna for dinner. Be home by 7, okay? Sounds good. Do I have to pick up anything on the way? No, we're good. Just hit straight home. Everything all right at school. Class is boring, but I'm fine. I'm hanging with Alex. Alex, who's Alex? It's just a friend, Dad. Met him in the park. In the car, where are you? Outside, the sound's barely coming now. Hey, you sling, don't forget to lock the door, okay? I tried to lock the dang door when I first came in. Dude! Bruh. I didn't get scared, you got scared. What are y'all talking about? It was my pleasure. Thank you, dude. Funny we don't. Your other choice was Death Stranding 2, but it's not. Yeah, I looked. It came out today on PlayStation and stuff. I was looking for it today as well. I was like, yeah, and then it's just like, where's it at? Let him. Look at all from Stellar Blade. And that noise. Please. What are you doing here? Just thought about you. It's worth that we can hang out. Come on, let me open the door. What are you doing? Don't be so weird. Let's play some console in your room. Of course. What? You're not gonna let me lock the door, okay? Let us play console in my room. Because Dad told me to get the laundry out of my room, so this must be my room. Come, play the console. He actually followed me to the bathroom. Those Anthony's. Yo, but earlier you were talking to Alex on lunch, right? Yeah. You jealous, bruh? I swear, dude, I didn't see anyone next to you. Oh, that's my schizophrenia acting up. I'm sorry. You know how that goes. Oh, I do. Bro, I got an Xbox 360. Want to play some Halo, some Call of Duty, Gears of War? Now, y'all saw me. I tried to lock the daggone door. It's okay. It was just the wind. Can I lock it this time? No. Now can we play Super Duper Console? No. Q? I can text him back. I can't. Oh my god. Awesome. Chillest art games. Kind of. I've never played them, but I've seen a lot of them though. My dude, are you real? Guess we sit on the couch? No. No. So now what do I do? Laundry? Do I wash my hands again? Bro. Can I push you in there? No. More pizza? What do I do? Do I go outside? You can have Alex. I said close it. They won't even let me close the door. Take a knife. For real. Now do I hide? Hide. What do you mean? Look, I don't have much time left. Had Carl. Ow! I was already doing that. Besides, he's gonna get you first, right? You're standing in front of the doorway. You're the immovable object. Don't grab me. Red pill, not the blue ones. I am hiding. I guess a quarter fell out of his pocket when he kicked the door in. Huh? What did a Minecraft do? I guess he heard me. Watch out for Kashan behind you. Hey Nick, how's it going? Mum? Footprints by the back of this. I didn't do that. I died. That can't be it. You know, a long day and you're exhausted right now. So have you guys. Is it pick up where I You're telling me I gotta play it all over again? So tell me, Dad, do you see Alex? Huh? And what's up with that haircut? Is that somebody sprayed spray paint on you? Maybe I'll look, maybe I'll chat, maybe I'll fall asleep. Who knows? The illness spirit, at least. I told you to watch Eric Sean. Yeah, listen. Well, at least I know what to do. It ain't gonna take me long. Because I know that can't be it. Speedrun strats. Oh, I gotta click on the door first. Now it says I had to wash my hands. Can I wash them like a normal person in the... No, I've got to go to the bathroom to wash them? I mean... Shawnee's still there. I'm gonna head in here. I might as well go ahead and open my door. What kind of kid has this kind of... Dude, I would have loved to have a room like that when I was younger. Sean a ghost now. No, I don't think Sean's a ghost. He just lurks, waiting for the chance to strike. Obviously. This thing like heating up in real... Yeah. This thing actually had a legit timer on it. Wow.
Yeterli. Oray? Hayır. Ben Oray Bey değilim. Ben Oray Bey'in kardeşi.
Nom nom nom.
Koray Bey. Bu gözlük olmadığı için beni karıştırdın. Kardeşim yani Oray
Didn't
Bey,
feel like eating the plate.
taktığı için onu
Why not?
Oray Bey zannetti.
Extra
Ama
crunchy.
aslında ben Koray Bey, Oray...
I don't know, you just love hiding in closets. Neighbor. So what you're saying, Speedy, is that Kashan needs to come out of the closet. Please, can you guys? God, dude. Knock, knock, knock. You said you could not? Who is this? Jump scare! I figured I was bored, so I thought I'd join you. Come on. Selecting other stuff now. You have a console, don't you? ... It felt odd that he knew I had a console, almost as if he was stalking me. Ah, different dialogue, different dialogue. Hello, my dude. How are you doing today? I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. He's yours for now, so it's your call. Creek. Let's go catch. I need to check what's in the front yard. Alright, now this... Stay. Stay. Get you out the daggone way. Why does this look shiny, right? I can't see it. See, I can't even really hardly see these footprints. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta take my medicines. Take them all. Oh, this is the best deal of summer sale. Sure. Took a quick look earlier, but... And like I said on Discord too, you know, their GOG is having a summer sale as well. Forgot I had to do that. Hide. I really watch out for Sean. Didn't listen to me last time. You didn't tell me not to say anything. I'm a little tired from work, but all good. Gotcha. You lost this quarter again. They should be at the door any moment. See, I thought it was the police. Shh. I can't close the doors now. Whoop whoop. Somebody broke a window. Well, they finally ate the plate that I wouldn't eat. Those are the best deals. So, should I say I'm here or nothing? It barked as Corky for sure. Like new historical lows. No. So I shouldn't say anything? Nothing. Okay. Still nothing? That's a tough one. Yeah. Because the police car is outside. And if they just burst in here, they might be a bit, trigger happy. I don't want to catch a pew pew to the chest. Grist to that, it's really good. You don't think so? Speedy just wants me to catch a pew pew to the chest. You'd go for it? Alright. See, it's the police. I didn't hear police open up. Yeah, but it said it's the police. Are you okay? You were alone, right? I don't remember. Some memories take time to come back. Is it me, or does this dude like not even have a face? Tell me something. When was the last time you saw yourself? Like in a mirror, or when was the last time I truly saw myself? Aiko, that's alright, most people don't. He was on my phone. So you the police or not? It's a slender dude, yeah. Seems you've been running for a long time, but you can stop now. Stop. Just close your eyes. Let go. It's over now. He's gonna give you a massage. Like a bad dream refusing to settle. Sound of sirens, a distant murmur of voices. Couldn't quite understand. My parents told me that I was faint when the police found me. I think ads are about to start. So, for those of you who aren't subscribed, I will chillax. Just let me know when they're over. Shauna's not easy to bark. He always takes what he wants. Kashan's a giver. Or a taker, not a giver. I'm not... Oh, there it is. Okay. It says ad break in progress, so... Howdy, y'all subscribers. Y'all aren't seeing any ads, right? He said hello. No, okay. Just making sure. Like I said, I know I had the pre-roll ads turned off. I don't know why they're on. You should not have seen any whenever you first joined in. You shouldn't have been seeing any for at least a half hour, according to Twitch. You need, well, Kuro, he doesn't care. He doesn't want to support the channel. Thinks yeah. Said that person was a police, so he just bro. What the heck, Speedy? I swear, Speedy dark, man. The stream, you had one out. Yeah. Corgi said he did too. They weren't subs at the beginning, though, Speedy. They weren't subs until Kashan gifted them the subs. Alright, I guess we're back now, finally. The adpocalypse is subsided for the moment. Anyway, let's see. Couldn't quite understand. My parents told me that I was faint, or that I had fainted. When the police found me, they thought I had gone into shock. I have never seen Alex again after that day. No texts, no calls, no sign of him anywhere. It's as if he never existed. I tried asking around, but people just gave me that look. The kind you give to someone who's losing their grip on reality. I don't know what was real anymore. The man outside, the shadows moving in places they shouldn't. Maybe it was all in my head. Or maybe it wasn't. But one thing I know for certain. I was never alone in that house. Dun dun dun. You have to know. So, Speedy, who's to say I didn't do that to him? And the police weren't there to save him from me. I'm a big dude. Get this so it's all good. Yes, Kashan is super duper uber nice. Not only just to give Corgi Stellar Blade, which, like I said, my dude, that meant to me more than what you know. This, you know, I wish, I'm not talking bad about any of the rest of y'all. You know, I love y'all just as much. But just imagine if we had a million other people like Kashan here with that big time Kashan money that he's got. Imagine what good we could do in the world, or the chaos that would ensue. Alright, that one's done. I don't want to do that one. Let's do Satori next. Let's do the chaos route, please. Alright, well, the next one we're going to be playing is Satori, which was just released 6 days ago. The one I just played was earlier this month, I think. But this one, about the game says, playing Satori, the player loses himself in a dream world to take an inner journey of meditation. The game is based on feelings of sadness and restlessness. These are conveyed through the detailed construction of an iconic world. The gameplay is presented in a first-person perspective, features a series of puzzles based on sound effects, space, music, and video. The setting, music, and interaction is made to create a complete and coherent experience in which the player must find his way around, seeking calm and clarity to find the right path. The story, lyrical and sometimes domestic, is told by pictures and impressions, as much through video, imagery, and gameplay. At the same time, the player gets to create his own meditative experience, as the narrative is never intrusive and does not take over immersion. Satori can be played in many ways. The thoughtful and reflective player can shape his own interpretive path, investigating his truth and constructing his own meaning. At the same time, the player who cannot clearly find his path can rely on the clues provided by the creators to help him carry out his meditation path. It says many of the game's puzzles require you to listen carefully to the music and game effects. Indeed. And for sure, chaos and that good stuff. Is there a bed just to go back and lay down in? You press the show hit button and pause menu. Am I missing something? I did that, but okay. The red sand. Kind of odd so far. I'm guessing I need to go towards the light. Very trippy. Ooh. Giant Lego bricks. And if you're wondering, no, this is as fast as I can go. The light, it fades. Okay. Oh, now I can run. Why do I need to run? I can't see a daggone thing. Is something gonna be chasing me? Dude, I cannot see. Gamma. That didn't help hardly any. Wait, what? The heck was that? What? Templar RPGs. Do my powers. Dude, dang. Sorry, Speedy. A wedding. There's the baby. Okay. A flowing river of ouchies. Run! Rocket propelled grenade launcher. And the baby again. What even is this game? I mean... What the heck? Like it already, but not enough. We're still missing some stuff. So that one, I'm guessing that's the kid, that's the dad, and that's the mom. And all of that did what? Okay, music. More music. Okay, are they different? They are different. Alright. So... Mm-hmm. So it was baby, mom, and dad. Trying to replay the tune in my head because I know that's what it is. I think this one was for the baby. So do I like jump in or what? Well, YOLO. Not that one. Now is it the baby again? I did it. Get ready. 12. Let me see lurking. Where's our pizza? It's 8:18. Maybe he's watching at work. Doesn't justify though. Dude, it just got super dark around me. Gotcha. I don't really understand it either, Speedy. Oh, he's holding tape. And things have gotten a bit brighter around me again. He said, get the popcorn. Okay. So, dude man was stressed about something? And suddenly there are no sound? He was lost pretty quick. Hello, Mandrathal. How are you doing? I was never on track. This one's got me stumped a little bit. Do I gotta stop it? Cause can I stop it? Oh, I can. But now I can't move. When it pauses, so do I. Must keep a lookout for something. I'm guessing maybe I gotta stop it at the very end when it shows the door. It says there's an ad break going, but unfortunately I can't stop this. Bro. I can click on the door, I know I can, because in between the button that turns red, the cursor, moving up turns white, so that means I can't select it, but then going up to this, I can select it again. So I'm going to wait for the ads to be over, and I guess 20 something seconds. A gazillion miles an hour for real. It's a very interesting game so far, I will give it that. A lot of these indie games are like this, you know, they kind of make you go, huh? Ad break ended. Your community is back. All right. So, let's open the door. I did it! Whatever I did. I don't get it. When I get close, it burns. I don't have to, like, click on it or nothing. I don't know either. They don't form anything that I can tell. Like any shapes. I just say, oh God, are we so? I know, for real. And I can hear fire crackling in the background. I don't get this one. When I back away, it comes back. Any of y'all have a clue? And if I go too far, it just resets. The fire sound. See, that's what I was thinking, but I hear it all around me. It's not localized anywhere, and I can't do anything. If I go up to the tree, it catches fire or whatever on its own. And the chanting just gets a little bit lower. Hint. Yes, I'm stumped. Find your roots and then contemplate. I was looking for roots. I can't see. There's nothing to see. So I gotta look. I see no roots. I have no roots. I am rootless. And there's nothing I can do. If I get too close, poof. And see, it just takes me immediately straight back. There is no direct audio coming from any specific direction. It's all around. So you just stand there for a while in the tree. So, burn the tree! Become one with the tree. I am the tree. Stood here for a minute earlier. Maybe it just wasn't long enough. They say contemplate. Yes, I'm contemplating, alright. Contemplating playing a new game. Everything's disappearing. So yeah, I didn't stand there long enough. Find your roots. In other words, just stand still, I guess. That ain't creepy. Was that it? Okay. Obtuse. End. Now this next one. This next game is possibly a bit of an odd one. As right here. I believe this one. Yeah. This one is in French. But it does now, as of April 9th this year, have English subtitles. So the only person here who will be able to understand this, I'm guessing, is Speedy. Since he takes French classes and stuff. That was interesting. Yeah, for real. Voice cuts. There shouldn't be any voice cuts. You said no. My baguette is ready. This is about this game. Welcome to The Door, a narrative and psychological game where every choice confronts you with your own thoughts. What if every door you opened was a window into your own mind? In The Door, you will have to go through a series of trials where each door represents an inner reflection between light and darkness, hope and doubt. You will have to solve puzzles and make decisions to move forward, but you will be ready to face what your mind has in store for you. Yes, but I don't want to say a crap on it. Oh, oui, oui, monsieur. Parlez-vous français? Je ne sais quoi? Oui? See, gameplay mechanics. A narrative game based on choices. Each door plunges you into a dilemma to solve. Symbolic puzzles. Play with lighting and interactions to progress. An immersive atmosphere. An intriguing narration accompanied by a striking sound atmosphere. An introspective journey. Explore themes such as solitude, failure, and resilience. A short but intense experience designed to leave a lasting mark. So, let's see how much of a mark this game will leave. This game was just released April 4th. screen mode. Whatever that says. Detail. Why wouldn't that be? You can see it changing in the background. Shadows. Epic. Oh, there's only one. No, there's another one to select. Audio. Music. Controls. Z. Wait, what? Forward is Z. Back is S. Left is Q. And right is... Who the heck has controls like that? Is this dude playing sideways or something? W-A... There, see? Like a normal person. He said that's the French keyboard. I am not French. I am an American. Crouch, left control. Is there a C? So, no. Let's just do C for crouch. Or sprint is left shift. Maybe control is the better option if I have to do left and right. Or mostly right. Languages. Show subtitles. Well, duh. Game language. English. That'll help a little bit. S'il vous plaît.
Salut mon ami. Ça fait longtemps.
Hey, my friend. It's been a
Encore
while.
dans ce couloir maudit. Hein.
Still stuck in this cursed hallway.
étroit,
So narrow,
froid.
so cold.
T'en
Aren't
as
you
pas
tired
marre
of
de t'enterrer ici?
burying yourself in
Allez,
here?
ouvre cette porte. Peut-être
Come
que cette
on,
fois,
open that
tu
door.
trouveras
Maybe
enfin
this
ce que tu
time
cherches.
you'll something or another. If you leave a game in WC, it'll be weird. Look at that detail. French pipes. You can just smell them from here. Oh, I got a body. Whee! Jeez, my dude can jump. He does that airwalk stuff too. Hey, mon ami. Yeah, mon ami. Is that for real?
Ici, t'es bloqué entre deux mondes.
You're stuck between
Suspendu
two
entre ce que
worlds,
tu redoutes
suspended between
et
your
refus
deepest fears and the
d'admettre.
truths you deny.
Tu sais au fond que
Deep
cette
down,
salle
you know
n'a
this room
jamais
was
été une
never a
destination,
destination,
mais plus un refuge.
just a shelter. But hey,
Mais bon,
if you're ready to
si
step
t'es prêt à
outside,
sortir d'ici, à faire face,
to face
à voir
it, to
au-delà
see
des
beyond
vents,
the shadows, look at the
regarde le
terminal.
terminal.
I'm guessing the computer. What if I want to play around with the workbench? I'm okay here, but I'm not doing anything with my life. Nothing meaningful, nothing real. I'm just tired of it all. There's scratches or pieces of hay or straw, hair. That is a small motherboard. Hey, I've got some Allen wrenches like this. donut. This looks like a gateway PC. Like seriously, same setup and everything that I used to have as my first real home PC that my dad bought. It looked just like this. Only thing that's missing is the square little emblem right here from Gateway with the cow print on it. That a GPU motherboard, is it? I don't think it's a GPU. Because, I mean, it's got the, you know, the keyboard, the mouse, and... I can go through the table. It's like another keyboard and mouse one. And you've got the pinouts here for the power. And here as well. And you got the two PCI slots. So it's got two kinds of CPUs. It's old though. That thing is old as I don't know what. Alrighty. Kazers made in, let's see, in DMA. I have no idea what the DMA is. Ah, old school. Look at this. You got your keyboard and your mouse. Look, people, this is what printers used to use back in the day before they all went to USB. They had a specialized port of their own. And then serial ports, this is what we used to plug our game controllers into back before everything went to USB. Here's a modem. Yes, I'm that old school. Good old VGA, yes sir. Hey, that actually says English. I wish I could zoom in. And also, people, this is what we used to have games and programs on. It's called a floppy drive. Let's see, do I still have it in here? No. I think I took it back in the other room. That's what we used before we had CDs. And even then, before that, there were big ones that were actually floppy. That's where the term came from. In dark moments, we must focus on the light. Your fingers still hurt from it. Oh. Can I go back out? Negative.
Ah, cette cuisine.
The kitchen, a familiar place, maybe too familiar.
Trop même. Chaque coin, chaque ombre semble te juger.
Every corner, every shadow seems to judge you, frozen in a memory you'd rather forget. Look around you, something's off. You feel it, don't you?
Tu le sens, non? Un endroit où
the place is holding you back. Sometimes it's in the darkness that we finally see the light.
Si tu veux sortir d'ici,
if you want to get out, check the lights. Yeah, I definitely see something wrong here. There's no pineapple on this pizza. Oh, there's something funny. I have a monitor that only run VGA. Use it as a second monitor for the... Your laptop has a VGA port on it? Dude. VGA cable, though. I'll get one. Yeah, you can get them super... Well... I can't say you can get them super cheap, but I can get them for like $5 off Amazon for a nice one. I've got a few of them around here somewhere, but I know you can pay $5 for them. But I'm sure for you it'd be like $150, $200 for shipping. Remember, it's in the darkness that we find the strength to face our demons. You say so, dude. Oh, look, a light switch. That is a big light switch. Leg. Chicken fettuccine. Ready? 2 minutes, 30 seconds. No preservatives. Heck yeah, bro. And look, it's food. Wow. Moo milk. Looks speedy. You can get it for $3. Dang, dude. Okay, that's cheap. Yeah, I know I gotta turn off the lights, but... What's that? What's that? It just highlights it. It doesn't do anything. What about that light? Gotta shut this one off too? Somehow I can do it easier right here. I don't see a switch in here though. What, no pizza or popcorn? What you talking about? What's that look like, bruh? Well, now it's ruined, but... Well, I mean, it's ruined anyway. Like I said, it doesn't have pineapple on it.
Je ne sais pas si tu es au courant de ce que tu cherches.
I'm not sure you even know what you're looking for. You're moving in the right direction. Okay. Failure is in the foundation of success.
Deux chemins s'offrent à toi. L'un semble lumineux, puis
Best
l'autre
for you.
plus
One
sombre.
seems bright, the other darker.
Mais attention,
Beware, the easy
n'est pas le
choice
choix le
won't
plus
take
facile
you where
qui te
you're
mènera
meant to
où tu
be.
dois aller. Le temps est contre toi.
Time is against
Tu as
you.
une minute
You
20
have
pour
1
réussir.
minute and 20
Si
seconds
tu es
to
prêt,
succeed.
active le
If
bouton.
you're ready, press the
Alors,
button.
le compte à rebours commencera.
Set the photo on fire. It shall never be forgiven. There's an ad break starting in like 35 seconds, it says. Down to 10 people watching. Didn't have that lucky word in the title, so just stop comparing myself to others. I'm really stronger than everyone else. Well, I already know what's the one to pick. But 5 seconds left, so I guess I'll wait until the ad break is over. So those of you who aren't subscribed can still, you know. Almost done for the night. What have we moved on to? French game. We're here. Yes, I know. Once again, thanks to Kashan. Which word? The bird word? That is so odd. It took just now for the ad thing to come up. And it says ad break in progress. Whenever it told me it should have started like 20 seconds ago. Hey, that reset. Said hit the button to start, but I can't hit it now. What the heck? Are the ads over? Because on my other screen down here, and they're over. But it says up here, not until 10 more seconds, but okay. Look at all those sub icons. Do y'all hear the voice normal? Takes a long from the... Yeah. Everything sounds fine. Ooh. Oh, come on. Now I can't select anything. So what the heck do I do now? Since funny me unless something is supposed to sound bad. Personality test? I don't know. I'm literally stuck. Okay. There's nothing I can do. I don't see any reset button. I don't see anything else to click on. I ain't got a choice. And it just quits the entire game. Okay. Perhaps wake up early and join you again. I'll sleep. Hi, Speedy. Get that good sleep, my dude. I say, do y'all want me to try it again or move on to the next game? Because there was literally nothing I could do there. My call. Had to have been it, but yeah. Alright, I'll give it one more try.
Salut mon ami. Ça fait longtemps.
Oh, I gotta do everything. No, those saved. Why didn't that save?
Encore dans ce couloir maudit, hein. Si étroit, si froid. T'en as pas
Si
marre
froid.
de t'enterrer ici.
What happens if I keep going?
Allez, ouvre cette porte. Peut-être que cette fois, tu trouveras enfin ce que tu cherches.
I reached into the dark hallway. Okay.
Ici, t'es bloqué entre deux mondes. Suspendu entre ce que tu redoutes et refuses d'admettre. Tu sais au fond que cette salle n'a jamais été une destination,
Come on.
mais plus un refuge. Mais bon, si t'es prêt à sortir d'ici, à faire face, à voir au-delà des ombres, regarde le terminal. Ah, cette cuisine. Un endroit familier.
Come on,
Peut-être
come
trop
on.
même. Chaque recoin, chaque ombre semble te juger. Fixé dans un souvenir que tu préférais oublier. Regarde autour de toi. Je ne sais pas si tu es au courant de ce que tu cherches, mais tu le sens, non? Il me semble que tu avances dans la bonne direction. Parfois, c'est dans l'obscurité qu'on y voit la lumière. Si tu veux sortir de chemin, s'offre à vérifier ces lumières. L'un semble lumineux
They're
et
overlapping.
l'autre plus sombre. Mais attention, ce n'est pas le choix le plus facile qui te mènera où tu dois aller. Le temps est contre toi. Tu as 1 minute 20 pour réussir. Si tu es prêt, active le bouton. Alors, le compte à rebours commencera.
Um. I can't do anything. I got past where I was last time. This comes up. I'm hitting E. It's doing absolutely nothing. Jump through it? Glitch? Do something? Alright, I'm done. Au revoir! See, I do know a bit of French. Okay. Next game. This one is Dream On. It's a more calm game. It's only, I think it's like 5 minutes long, but it kind of looked interesting. So, as far as graphic wise, ing. Attention, you are about to enter a world with limited space. If you choose to venture beyond the edge of this world, you may encounter unpleasant and abrupt distortions of reality, so proceed with caution. People with epilepsy should be especially careful. Otherwise, feel free to explore. Interesting. Flow of your thoughts fills the lack of your emotions. I wish I could get you a train on New Year. Are they talking to each other? I want to see flying dinosaurs. You mean pterodactyls? You don't deserve what? You're too annoying. You watch so much TikTok. Wow. You will die alone. I want to never age. You will never be happy. So uplifting. You are really pathetic. I wish she could love me. Peoples. I want to avoid peoples. I would like to find the meaning of life. You're asking the wrong person for a spell check. I want to meet aliens. Good, I don't want to talk to y'all anyway. Shoot. Sorry. Well, that sucks. Be random flowers out here or what? I mean, I definitely want to go out of bounds, which I guess I just did. But also want to complete the game too. I wish somebody understood me. Sadness and happiness. I just want to be happy. Do I even deserve to be happy? Everyone deserves to be happy. Don't touch me. Sure, it looks like you got a Cthulhu problem going on there anyway. I'd want every good wish will come true. Hello there, this is a sky lantern that I left here for you. According to tradition, you should make a wish and launch it into the sky. Let's do it, with love, hey. Alright everyone, make a wish.
Hey.
Sup, bruh? Yeah, I know you're sad. Just as I am. We are a different kind of person, and I can't understand your feelings completely. I can't even say that everything will be alright, because no one knows how it will be. But as one of my friends said, God will never give us more than we can handle. There's some stuff going on in this world, but that shouldn't let you stop dreaming of a better world. Because even good thoughts and dreams in your head make this world a better place. Now go make a wish and light the lantern. Now it's time to make your wish. Think about what you want and you'll be ready. Press E to fly the lantern. Alrighty, you ready everyone? This Stickman is a bro. Fly, fly. Dream on, wish upon a star, and trust it will come true. You are not alone in your sadness. You are not alone in your dreams. Alice. That was an Unreal Engine game. Wow. Alright, let's see what happens if we just like try to go beyond the world. Okay. I can't go any further than this. Oh, now you're here at the end of the world. So, how do you feel about it? Well, at least the game acknowledges it. So is this it? Was that all? I guess. So is the ending gonna change if I don't like select anything? I wonder. even that far off. What the heck? The music is super depressing. Bro, have you even read or listened to anything I've been repeating? Press E to close.
Hey.
Hay's for horses. Straw's a lot cheaper. It sounds like I'm moving, but I'm not. Alright. That was that game. It has an extra layer of depressing. Alright. One more game. And this one is technically an indie game. But it's called The Last Campfire. It was made by the same people who made No Man's Sky. Seemed kind of interesting. Anti-aliasing low. Yeah, I think my computer can handle it. Might be copyrighted music, who knows? Puzzles. Ah. New game. Normal, I guess. Especially since you don't tell me what the difference is. Kind of getting like sort of Little Nightmares vibes a little bit, but more cartoony. Verb. And they just gonna straight up leave me behind, huh? Crap, I ain't changed the thing in a little while. Oops. Alright, hold on a second. There we go.
There is a place where the lost embers go. As the light begins to fade.
Okay. This is a point and click game? Wakey wakey. Now I can
Ember
move.
ran because standing still made them feel helpless.
Speak for yourself.
The wall glistened. The painting showed embers on a sacred journey.
Clicker, clicker.
Ember felt so afraid and alone that it was a relief to find someone to talk to.
Looks like there's bones in there to me. Indeed.
Ember froze, almost too frightened to look away, when they noticed a small satchel.
It's not very small to me, but okay. No. Rest in peace, little buddy. Stranger's satchel.
The satchel felt heavy. Ember looked inside. The statue shone brightly in the light.
Gold.
There was a symbol on the floor. There was a symbol on the floor.
Oh, I can use spacebar.
Ember noticed something wrong.
Yeah, it's upside down. Flame on. Place to put the statue.
There was a round space where something used to fit. To Ember's delight, the golden statue slid perfectly into place.
Alright. Do we walk through the fog now and fight the boss?
Ember left, feeling sorry for the stranger now alone in the dark.
That's okay, I don't think you hurt their feelings.
The stairway opened into a dark forest. Ember could feel fear taking over.
A journey begins.
They'd washed up alone, somewhere very unfamiliar.
Wait, what? I can't click and it'll just verb. Dang, down to 8 people. Alright, so there's ads going on right now. So we'll wait until they go away. So who's still here? If anyone can hear me. Subaru. You're here, you lied. it's good. You're here. So is that like double points? Wait, are the ads over? Because you're not a sub. Yo, my dude, what's up? Alright, I think we're done with the
Ember
ads
felt
now.
like they were being watched.
You're good. That's good to hear. Tell me what you
The
say.
foxes howled into the night. The only reply was silence.
Well, I guess they don't say much then. What does the fox say?
The path was blocked.
Nope, can't hear you. Understood. I wouldn't want to hear me either.
As Ember approached, the flame seemed to call out.
The guiding light, discovering a purpose. My dude is tripping.
With a feeling like falling, the forest had slipped away. Ember felt lost in darkness and ruin. The caged flame stoked new hope in Ember.
Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever. Uh-huh. Pick it up. I can't get past this though. Right? No, I can't. But I can get back up there though. Duh. Fox doesn't say anything if it knows what's good for it.
Hope was almost within reach.
Almost. Only counts on horseshoes and hand grenades. Oh, back up to 10.
The flame spoke and Ember listened.
Alright, fire doesn't talk to you. My dude is tripping. The forlorn. Those who dwell too long. Oh, great. Now he's going to set the whole forest on fire. Cute little game so far.
The flame lingered ahead.
Hold the back button to dash.
Was it trying to escape? Or leading the way?
It's somebody else who didn't quite make it. I don't know if I can get over there or not. Is there some other way I could go? I don't think so. Bruh, it's a zombie. Run!
The campfire flickered into life.
A little ember. It had once been a campfire.
The ghost spoke. Hope has returned to a forlorn. I will warm them until they choose to move on.
Mm-hmm.
Ember looked to the ghost for answers.
Where am I?
This is a place between places, to travel through as your light fades. But none have passed on in a long time. The Forest King now holds us here,
So like purgatory?
and those who linger will turn forlorn. Again that word, forlorn. The forlorn
know
are
what it
those
means,
who
but-
lost their way along the path. If you find them, send them to me and I will guide them. I am just a guide along the way to fan the flame. So many lost embers have I seen, more than I could help. Ember thought of those they loved, those they'd left behind. There are others lost along their journey. Find them and I will guide them.
Help me!
Step backwards, little Ember. Look behind. Upon a small grassy cliff rests a forlorn.
Seen it. Is this the way? Oh, it's another. Few of them. Is that a rabbit?
Barely visible through the murky water was the shadow of something hiding. And on a small pier with barely a sound, a lonely fisherman sat.
The pond. You can't get in the water. Let's go spelunking. Oh look, another lava. What, that was it? Okay. Throw something at him. Ribbit. Oh. It's another me.
The traveller said. You sailed in here. Where's your boat?
Missing in here.
Friend, you need a boat. Go see the builder in the caves. Tell them I'm sorry I never came back.
Okay. Why didn't you come back? Oh, somebody sad. Forlorn, perhaps? Oh, it's sleepy time for you. Had to lurk because of
The
stuff. It's
stranger
all good,
had
Kuro.
blazed their own path.
Thanks for being here, my dude. And, hope you get straight. Thanks. Thanks, man. Get you that good sleep.
Created their own rock, their own islands. They did not need Ember's kindness.
Wow.
But still, Ember stayed. Building a bridge should it ever be needed.
Release the flame. See y'all. I'm today, so I have to wake up. So gotcha. Take it easy, my dude. Hope all goes well with the appointment.
The stranger met Ember's eyes. The two shared a moment of silence. The stranger met Ember's eyes. The two shared a moment of silence.
Mm-hmm. So, is that all? Can I, like, not seriously talk to them?
The stranger met Ember's eyes.
Alright, guess not.
The two shared a moment of silence.
Well, you know, some gratitude would be helpful, but sure. Le fuck. Oh, it's another one. Finally. What you got to say?
The Ember was curious. Where did you wake up? I'm headed for the crossroads. It's not far, I think. I've heard there's a nest there. A safe place.
So I'm guessing I take this down here and set it over here so they can face each other? No. Indeed. Because everyone needs a friend. Congested.
The stranger was trapped, caught in a maze.
obviously, I think these turn, so. How's the weather? It's not bad now. It did get up there earlier, but thankfully things calmed down. My electricity did flicker a few times. I'm just glad I didn't have to break out the generator. So just gonna push it down there, or one way to find out, I guess. Oh. Okay then. You're still alive. Did have a power outage 3 times. Dang. That sucks. There we go.
It was hard to make sense of this place.
This game looks cute. It's the Last Campfire. It's made by the same people who made No Man's Sky. BRB. Alright. So there's like no reason for me to move this over here. Actually, there is. Never heard it before. Yeah, it's a it's been out for a little while now. Some years, I believe. Down. So I can't push it off. one right there so I can get up the ladder. Need to buy some groceries. Nom nom nom. Can be grabbed for pretty. Yeah, a lot of them can be. The Steam summer sale going on. Maybe if I pull it, I can't twist them, so. It's not really gonna do much for me. I can twist them with these, but can't get them on here. Still don't do much for me though. Put them up. Seven people. I swear, not having that specific word is you know, it really changes things. You know, also too, playing older games doesn't help much. God, click it. Surprised last night wasn't this low. Yeah. But, I mean, you know, what you gonna do? I gotcha. So I get that on there, but I can't push it that way though. This is kind of stumping me a little bit. Oh, so I'm here now. Cool. Like this one of the most so far the indie titles. Hearthstone reminds me of chibi version Journey. Alright, well, right now this puzzle is kicking my butt. That way's gonna do absolutely nothing. I can pull this back, but only to there. I can twist it around and push it that way. It's not gonna do much. And it does nothing. Reminds you of Link's Awakening. Trying to remember that one. I know it almost kind of reminds me of Wind Waker, which I've never played. That one I just, honestly, I did not like the art style of. There's no way to twist them. The Wind Waker thing again. Look. That's not Zelda, or that's not Link. When you make him look almost like Stewie from Family Guy, I'm sorry, that's not Link. Put this one up here and then do the same thing with that one. Let's go down. Ad break incoming, supposedly. Of course you are. Dude, it's right there. Grab onto the flippin' ladder. It's not that hard. And there's an ad. So I shall wait until the ad break is over. You have a suggestion? Oh, let me hear 'em. Hypnagogia. It's kind of in the order of some of the weird stuff from earlier, except better. Free on. something. I'm sad you already own my suggestion. Yes, Stellar Blade. Whatever you're trying to say to me is just not coming through. It's just stars. Yeah. Twitch isn't letting links come through. Oh, yeah, we're back. Not sure why. I guess through the moderation thing. Hey, where's Kashan? Yeah, I was wondering that too. He's probably lurking as well. Well, I did gift him the game he wanted earlier, so he might be playing that. Oh, that's just that. C and V. Well, I can't do anything, so I guess I have no lanthorn, whatever that is, and no inventory. He's like, yeah. There's got to be a reason I can do that. I know I can get up and walk on it, but it doesn't do anything. And that doesn't go up and down, so I can't lift it. See, there's no reason really. Sure, I can. No, because I can't turn it. All right. Oh, I can go back. I didn't know I could. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something for that. This lantern thing, whatever it says. Forced campfire. And other people's.
The traveler spoke. You ever had roast frog, friend? I miss a good roast frog. Oh, how they crackle.
Okay. Oh yeah, this one. This one I seen earlier. Forsaken.
The stranger had been forgotten.
So what does this do?
They tried to follow as
Gotcha.
best they could.
This locks them into place. Put it down. Okay.
But no one heard them when they fell behind.
And it's gonna lock that one into place. So or unlock it. That's what I thought. Got a good ear for horror fans? Why do you say that? I can do them halfway. Trailer they dropped. They dropped another trailer? Huh. Yeah, I know they had a showcase. I didn't think they would drop another one this soon, though. Peekaboo. See, there's another one there. I will definitely have to check that out after I'm done playing.
The stranger looked at Ember with surprise. Someone came back for me. Thank you. The stranger looked at Ember with surprise.
Okay.
Someone came back for me. Thank you.
Wait, they're already there. Nothing over here? No. Poof. Ooh. Always watching. Locked.
The old gate was locked.
Obviously. Yeah, I don't have a key. What do you?
The
You
crow
got the key.
held its shining trophy tight.
He'll also. Yep. Got that one pre-ordered already. Hey, you got anything I can trade to the crow?
The stranger whispered. Ever feel like you are being watched? I've never felt that. What does it feel like? Is it nice? It sounds nice.
Sure, if you say so. Scare off the crow. Just burn the crow. Bruh. I'm guessing burn these. Any more down here I could burn? Indeed. Revealing a path upwards. Anything else that needs to feel my fiery wrath? Maybe you see a frog? I hear you make a nice crackling sound. I can't do it with the fire. It's English. I would say, well, I mean, I hope it is too. Because, I mean, I don't mind, like, subtitle reading as long as there's nothing going on the screen. You know, it...
He was nestled between the reeds, but it was just out of reach.
If there's a lot of action going on the screen, I don't want to have to, like, look away from the screen and miss something just so I have to read. Ah, you're dead. A net.
The broken net hung ominously around the skeleton's neck.
Look at here, gears. Oh yeah, water wheel. That's a pet peeve of mine too. Right. You know, like Pan's Labyrinth is a great example. cool
The
movie,
stranger shivered in the
but
cold.
you've got to already know what's going to happen. Yes, walk by it, shiver in the cold, blow out the fire.
Warmth was a distant memory, stolen by the passing miles.
No. Let me go back. I might be able to do that one without any extra things.
The stranger shivered in the cold.
So what does this do? Pull the daggone lever.
They'd moved through such dark places. Warmth was a distant memory, stolen by the passing miles.
He was like there. Get rid of it.
They lay down and closed their eyes.
If I get another one just so I can reignite it again. Maybe it was straight up weird. Yeah, not bad though. But yeah, weird. It was very unique and interesting. Wakey, wakey.
The stranger blinked at Ember. Is it morning already? How long have I been asleep?
Far too long. You can thank me later. I accept Cash App and PayPal. Ah. Yes. There are 4 of you now. But what was up that other path? It's a Venmo on Sundays. Stupid crow. What have we here?
Inside was a scrap of journal. The strangers on the water went on without me. Where have I landed? Vines and thorns stretch out to trip me.
Okay. I'll just use the all-cleansing fire. I don't think that net that I've got is going to do anything for this key, because I'm sure it's going to say it needs to be repaired.
The key was nestled between the reeds, but it was just out of reach.
Yeah. Oh, shucks. Let's go back to the thing and see what it does now that I've got 4.
The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen." Take the path east of here, gaze into the pond. The frog knows of a lost forlorn.
Okay. That really helped. I know technically this is West, but where was that frog? The big one. It was down here, wasn't he? Yeah. I can finally go on here. Bad Pac-Man. Aha. Is that a worm? Well, this is simple. Now what are we gonna do, dum-dum?
The worm looked helpless, with no way to escape.
He's exercised that thing.
As Ember picked it up, the worm let out a little yelp.
What him? Okay.
The Wanderer's Diary. Unfamiliar trees, a path overgrown. Is this a resting place? A place between places? I call out, but mine is the only voice.
Depressing. Now, what do I do with a worm? I'm guessing the fisherman would want that. So let's go see him again. So hopefully he can fix my net so I can get that daggone key. This game does have a charm to it. Yeah, it does. Kind of reminds you of Spyro. How does this remind you of Spyro? What can I do up here?
The door was sealed shut.
Okay. So unseal it.
The stranger said, "Thank you for being so kind."
I'm sure that frog would have said, would have
The
appreciated the
stranger
same
said,
sentiment.
"Take care of those you care about the most." The stranger thought, "I feel ready to move on." The stranger whispered,
It's a color
"Be
palette.
kind to yourself."
And Domiege has returned. Welcome back, Domiege.
barely visible through the murk, and on a small pier with barely a sound, a lonely fisherman sat.
Alright, dude.
The fisherman murmured quietly between sorrowful breaths.
Wakey, wakey. Sorrowful soul. Dude, man's
The
not
fisherman felt so
dead, though.
useless. His former joys were hollow. Sitting out there every day by the pond. Only the dark water to hear him talk. In that darkness, a glimmer flickered. A thought beating like a
Don't
drum.
tell me it was that easy.
A thought that went round and round. It all started with a frog.
Always with a frog.
Every day by the pond, a constant reminder.
It says there's ads going on right now. Haven't seen any yet, but in a moment. Stellar Blade. Sure, he tried to watch it in slow motion. We'll limit the frame rate real low. Just really enjoy the... How do you know you're halfway through, Corky? Put Eve in a regular outfit, though. Try to take sad/serious moments seriously in a bikini. Corky, you really expect us to believe that you actually have clothes on Eve? Nah, you ain't. No, you ain't fooling us, dude. She has a sweater dress currently. Sure, is that just the slot that the costume takes up that is more revealing? You know, someone's been on Nexus. Who hasn't been on Nexus? Sure. That's Kuro. That's right. Blame Kuro. He's not here to defend himself. The deflection.
For a brief moment, the fisherman struggled to
Awakening.
speak. He looked at Ember, hopeful.
I just noticed that's a daggone fish on his head.
The fisherman spoke softly. There's a frog in that pond. A big one.
It's a biggin.
Saw him grow from a tadpole. We were friends of a sort.
Were? Past tense.
Spent every day side by side.
Yes, tell me
So
more.
much better at fishing than me, that frog is. Catches them before I can bait them. Oh, it makes me feel useless some days. The fisherman sighed. I've wasted so much time feeling like this. The
Froggy's off
old
the
man looked
counts.
carefully at the pond, at their rod, at Ember. Well, listen to me here rambling on and on. It helps though, telling someone. Thank you, Ember. If you need help catching anything, you just ask.
A key, perhaps.
The fisherman noticed the broken net Ember was carrying.
Mm-hmm.
Let me have a look. See what I can do.
You can always just tie it back together.
With a silk thread, the fisherman carefully knotted it together. With each knot he tied, a net began to form.
It's not going to be as deep, but it'll still work.
Here you go. Good as new.
Making reparations. A fishing net shredded.
You saw the frog? Did the frog mention me? You ask the frog about me, see what they say. Actually, no, just... Please don't tell the frog how much I talk about them.
Rose a bit obsessed if you asked me. About your bait.
Poor little worms. They didn't ask to be here. But how do you fish without them? One for me, one for the fishes. Slurp 'em down.
Ew. About your hat.
I chased old Blue Betty round this pond for years. Best days of my life catching that fish. Had to use myself as bait. Stuck on me head ever since.
Well, I guess that's using your noggin, huh?
They say catching a fish isn't the point. So I tell myself that.
Yeah, somebody's in denial.
I tell myself that a lot. If you need help catching anything, you just ask.
So I don't give him the worm? Okay. Push it. Push. This game is depressing. Why is it depressing?
The Ember was curious. But I'm headed for the crossroads. I've heard there's a nest there. A
Yes.
safe place.
See you at the crossroads. Squeaky, squeaky. Just has a depressing vibe. Why? Because everyone here is less than alive. I got turned around. Oh. So I give you the worm?
The frog stared at Ember, its belly rumbling.
We're going for soothing and a misconstruction. Show item. Look what I've got. Wasn't expecting
It
that.
was not how Ember had imagined the end. The gurgling of water, a deafening heartbeat. But then,
Yeah, to it.
the fog returned Ember's good deed by leading them to a lost forlorn.
A pond devoured. Oh wait, I've been here before. Yeah, the lever.
Ember found the Wanderer's diary. The oily smell of frogs. They know more than they will say. They watch me watching them.
Who watches the watcher? Pull the lever, Crunk. I've already made that joke, Corky. Wrong lever! Oh, not another one of these. Unhindered.
The stranger stood alone. Their friends have fallen aside, retreating from what came next. The stranger had ventured on.
I can't move that. Get off of it.
Now they were deep in the woods. It felt so pointless.
Much simpler. The forlorn. V. Or 5. Thinking about it, some of the
The
characters are a
stranger
bit
spoke
melancholic.
hesitantly. Is the campfire crowded? Let me gather myself. I'll see you there.
Ribbit, ribbit. Do I, like, not get back out this way? I guess not. Lepon.
The stranger spoke. You look hungry, friend.
Broth?
You bring any broth with you? There's a cook in the swamp. Makes a broth like you wouldn't believe. Keep telling them that it doesn't taste right. They'll keep giving you more.
Well, that's not very nice. Taking advantage of someone like that. And the frog is gone. I can't even talk to them at all anymore. Ooh.
The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen." The path ahead lies behind that door. Do you wish that I open it?
Sure.
Know that if you return, you will always be welcome.
Open
Little
the
one, your
gate!
journey ahead will not be easy. The path to leave this place is blocked. I will guide others to follow after you clear the way.
Mm-hmm.
There are others like me who can help. You will always be welcome here in the forest.
Okay.
Once again, Ember could feel eyes watching.
Yeah, there's like literally somebody right there in front of me. How come they can do that and I can't?
Ember uncovered a journal entry.
Shenanigans, I say.
Dusk brings the longest shadows. The lanthorn comforts me. Soft melodies from home. The wild things listen. Yellow eyes in graying trees. Ember approached the forlorn, but felt it was different. They said, "I know what I need to do, what I need to feel.
Didn't do it.
I don't want to be helped." Ember could not help. Not all problems were puzzles to be solved.
Well, you can't help those who aren't willing to help themselves. The crossroad. Huh. Oh crap, I didn't get the key. That's right. I'm an idiot. Bok bok?
The guard squawked. "Stand back, don't come any closer." The guard was protecting a path down between the rocks. Nothing down there but sadness and turning forlorn. Go see the Forest King. He'll set you straight. The Forest King showed me the way. You'll see there's no need to keep going. He'll make a bird of you. Go get your feathers.
I'm a bird, motherfudger, I'm a bird. What if I want to be a bird?
The two travelers were talking quietly.
And then I interrupted them.
Yeah, I got so lost in the marsh, you know? Why go anywhere else if it's safe here? Yeah, never having to worry again. The birds scare me though. Do you know where we are? I've been walking forever, lost in the marsh. The two travelers. Yeah, I go anywhere. Yeah. The birds scare me though.
I didn't click on them. I clicked on the fire because it's a separate thing, but I guess it's all the same.
The guard joked. Another scrawny ember from the forest. And with a bag looking all nicely and shiny. Both guards started looking at Ember with a deathly stare. The guard leered. The Forest King would like you, little scruff. Yes, come a little closer. Let us see what's in that bag.
This is my purse!
We guard the door to the Forest King. Oh yes, we decide who gets to see the king. Stay out of trouble.
Okay.
Change your mind, little Don't keep the Forest King waiting. The Forest King will want... Yes, yes, come this way.
The forest of
A feeling of
Faron.
foreboding overcame Ember. Ember was terrified but tried not to show it. The giant bird spoke softly. Another little Ember. Speak, little one.
Mm-hmm.
Do not fear. The bird is a friend.
That's what they all say right before they eat you.
Ember wanted to feel safe.
Don't hurt me.
Oh, little Ember. Birds won't hurt you. Birds will take another under our wing. Stay safe in the nest, you'll never turn forlorn. Ember was still afraid. Is it the night that scares you, little one?
Well, that was easy.
Night is gone. Day is here.
I see a lever I can pull.
Birds will make the world less frightening. It wasn't only the night that frightened Ember.
Mosquito.
The bird was disappointed. Stay? No need to help, silly forlorn. Hope is false. Hope hurts little ones in the end. The Forest King spoke so gently to Ember. Perhaps they could rest here for a while. It was hard to know what else to say. Clever little Ember.
It's like I didn't have a choice.
You will stay. You will not turn forlorn. Search for hope no more. Now take this feather. Feather means Ember is one of us now.
I don't have to dress up in the stupid costume.
Birds keep little ones safe. Birds should never leave the nest. The guards seem pleased. Clever scruff sticking with us. I can hold that bag for you. Leave him alone. They're one of us now. Yeah, one of us. And we all shares bags and things.
Oh, look.
The stranger wanted Ember's attention, being careful not to speak too loudly. You should get away from here while you still can.
It's a cult. I knew it.
You can't trust the birds. I've heard there's another campfire in the marsh. Well, that's where I'm going if I can find a way down.
Slide down the chain. Go for it. I slid down the other ones. Oh, they gone.
The travelers had disappeared. Their campfire remained. The ashes were still warm. Bear tracks lay in the cinders.
Mm-hmm. Move, burb. I'm one of you now.
The guard squawked. Stand back, don't come any closer. Nothing down there but sad. Go see the Forest King. He'll set you straight.
Show feather. Yes. And one of you.
Got
Now
your
be gone.
first feather, I see. Best prove yourself, Scruff. Stand watch here. Promise you won't let anyone pass.
Sure. No one but me. Idiot.
Ember didn't like deceiving the birds.
Why?
But what choice did they have? They couldn't rest in that place forever. They had to keep going.
Doesn't look very depressing to me. Hold the back button to dash. What is the back button? X. I just go right through this.
Hidden away was a scrap
One of us.
journal.
One of us.
There are memories here, bound in rock. I hear their voices echo in the ancient stone. I find footprints by the cinders, a makeshift camp.
No, I think it's, they say limestone. It traps like energy from when people were alive.
This forlorn was not the same as the
And
others.
helps ghosts haunt places where they died. But it's mostly like a recording of an event that happened there, not true spirits.
The forlorn whispered softly. I know what I need, but I am not ready. I may never be ready. The future is yours, stranger. But mine is mine. Ember left the forlorn with their thoughts. The time wasn't right, perhaps would never be.
Okay. Still say you need to perform an exorcism on the spirits.
Ember hurried away from the birds. The mist hung close to Ember, hiding them. The Forest King seemed frightened, the birds cruel. Ember would rather risk turning forlorn than become like them. Ahead there would be others to help, and maybe a way to move on.
To exorcise the demons. Wanna fight, bruh? I got a net.
travelers seem distressed. I'm sure it's fine. They'll be okay.
That's what
It's
everyone
been a while
says.
since... It's my fault.
Probably is. Yes, I've seen this fog. You enter the fog, and then dun 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 dun, the life bar appears at the bottom, and then stuff gets real. It comes time to get good. Indeed.
Ember found a scrap of journal. I heard them coming. The snap of a twig, a flutter of birds. A figure dashing through the undergrowth. Another like me?
Like me? Alright, let's get this epic boss fight over with. Twas a fox. I can talk to him from here?
The traveler whispered quietly. No matter where I go, I always end up here. No matter where I go, always here.
The map.
It looked like a map, but pieces were missing. The piece formed a new route.
A route. And that's about the only place that I can go now, because I can't move it really anywhere else that it'll work. So now I go up and to the left. Oh, there's ads playing. Lovely. Epic, you say? You went up too early, was a reminder you just got in a new game. I'm back. Get some good groceries, Tony. Played for a bit, and then 8, and you keep restarting. You assault yourself through an ending? I'll never beat Blueprint. Yeah, that game. I swear,
It was the
man.
same place as before. But how?
Now it's different. How about that?
An eerie scene, like a moment frozen in time.
Game has so many puzzles. Some got soaking wet. Damn, dude. Hello, Shiva. Respectful.
Hidden inside was the Wanderer's journal. Another face at last. A catcher of fish resting by a pond. We work together, silk and tar and aching fingers. My boat floats once more, though I almost wish to stay.
Alright. How are you doing this, well, I'll say this morning, Shiva, because I know it's morning there now. But I know where you're at. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It has. It was a shorter storm, but it was still fairly powerful. I can't flip them. And these can't be moved. Interesting. Nothing I can do. Ah.
Inside was a secret diary entry. Pink, orange, red, brown. Leaves
Some sleep.
gently dancing to the
See, I
ground.
get that good sleep, Nick.
Crackle, lovely sound. Fall into a giant mound.
He's having a nightcap. Can you solve the puzzle? Wish I fell out next time. Did I just completely skip it? No, I just need more pieces to complete the
A
puzzle.
section of bridge had somehow been ripped from its foundations.
That's number one. Twice. Twitch knows what's up.
The fog was so blinding, Ember was turned around.
Oh, the collection grows. Mod first. And then first for gifted as well. Ain't nothing else here, is it? Nope. Nope. Get out. You are 11. Yeah, boy. Ah, pity the fool who seems to mock me. Ah, pity the fool. Oh, Mr. T. So, what was the whole point of that? Coming after you, Shiva. None shall escape me. Yes, I know click and drag a piece to move it.
Gradually, more of the map was
Oh,
revealed.
okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So now I'm here, so that means I gotta go back this way, and then go that way again, and then down. Correct. Time with Tony is up. She the new toy. Wait. Yeah, this is right.
It was like the map had been broken on purpose.
And no pieces of map. Bob and weave, bob and weave. This is a very interesting game. Longer than I thought it would be. Favorite crew. I was just joking. There we go. So I just go straight from here. And then straight again. Help. You made your bed. No lay in it. The solemn end.
The mist revealed a secret place. Was it hidden on purpose?
No. It's a people's.
The stranger spoke. You know, part of me didn't want to be found.
Tony's preoccupied you being my new test subject. Not good. You just pissed off the Kashan. How many bands release on a person before you get reported? I shall find out. Eugene.
I said some things I shouldn't have. And now I'm lost. And it's too late.
Remember that I'm a player. Don't hate the player, hate the game. No relationship is sacred. Giggity. Except the ones with good-looking feet. Jesus Christ. Melody Cave, the source of sadness. Oh look, he had a feather too.
The skeleton looked peaceful. Held tightly in its hand was a red feather.
One of us takes the horn. Oh. No, 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 wait. Can I even get to that? No, I can't. Lanthorn. Sacred instrument with the power to move the world. Uh-oh. Run.
The statue spoke, just as it once moved the hearts of the forlorn.
Look at me like that. Oh, yeah.
The instrument you now hold has the power to move the world around you. Another before you took great effort to hide it deep within this riddle.
Well, I'm screwed.
The lanthorn began to glow.
There we go. I can just move myself. Give me that.
A lost message was inside. The mist is
Stop
thick.
it, too.
One way
Yeah,
blurs
it's
into
Ukrainian.
another. Where do I end? Where does the world begin? I cannot see far enough to tell.
Yeah, it was like a... Was it a 32 gigabyte update? That's ridiculous. The Metro bundle. Yeah, Metro is good. Yup. This game, what's it about? It's about things. Stuff and things. Still
The
with the feather.
skeleton looked peaceful. Held tightly in its hand was a red feather.
So how am I supposed to get past that? Have anything? No. Oh, this one can be moved. Okay. Well, that's kind of dangerous. The game is about helping the forlorn people, you know. Helping them find peace. Basically in purgatory.
Ember found a secret note
Games
from
you
the
played
Wanderer.
before this. It was like what?
Something beckons. This place is not home. I trace the map in my head, recite the older myths. I have to move on.
The one I played before this one was what? The Door? Which was a French-made game. And, yeah, I couldn't complete it because it kept bugging out on one part. So I just said, the heck with it.
There was one last place to reach on the map.
And, yeah. Wait. Okay. And then it was another one I played before. This was a weird one. It was very, 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 very depressing. One before that was the Door one. And then the two before that were horror. Not the greatest of games, but not the best of games either. I would very much like to play better indie games, but I don't want to read too much about all of them because you never know. You know, it could be a very, very good game. I don't want to screw anything up with it. I found out too much. Ah. Metro is Russian, stock is Ukrainian. It's the same thing. Crazy statement. What, China and Taiwan? You know, getting a bit political here. What's the one on Steam just for the cheap? It's $1.49. Chilla's Art game. I've pretty much already watched all the Chilla's Art games. Dang, best of games, worst games. Those are actually pretty scary. You can sell some trading cards for it. People actually see. Yeah, I've sold a few long ago. They're only worth like 5 to 8 cents generally. The only versions when you purchase the enhanced. That's the way it usually is nowadays.
Relief to be out of the mist.
In the Steam market, directly to your Steam wallet account. Whatever. Chill's Art game. That demands you play it. Alright, well, y'all let me know. I'll play it.
The way through was ruined.
You ruined
Muffled
it.
by the fog, Ember was sure they heard a rumble.
No, that's just my stomach. I'm kind of hungry.
Could that have been a tremendous snore?
Oh, duh. That's why I started ruining. There's a Snorlax on the other side. Here, little pig. What? Is that going to work? Indeed. That doesn't look sanitary. Oh well. Whee!
Ember didn't mind getting muddy. The slide was such fun.
My free play. Thanks, dude. Watch Corey X Kenshin play them. That was a good time. Let's plug Stalker Anomaly. Don't need to own the games. And I believe I saw something about that earlier. Yesterday, I think.
A sleeping pig. Trotters in the air. They looked happy.
I thought about getting it. I've got all the Stalker games. I think I've got one or two Exodus games as well. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me.
The fruit was giving off a sickly sweet smell.
Do you want the pig? Is that it? Do I gotta lead the pig to you so you can eat the pig? It's gonna eat the pig, isn't it? Oh. It passed out.
The plant looked like it could take a hand off, and it was in Ember's way.
Well, right here. Come on, eat up. No, don't do it. Yeah, well, the Steam sale is going on until there we go.
Ember chuckled. The dangerous plant was no match for a hungry piggy.
It was the other way around. Porky's Revenge. Evolution 2. July 10th, yep. So, we also got plenty of time. I plan on sometime next week buying a bunch of them myself.
A hideous odor filled the air. And suddenly, the reason was obvious.
Big fat piggy. So. Okay. So what did I need to get by the pig for? It's a skull.
The skull was disgusting. Perhaps the pig would like it.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. Another ad break. How do you know? Oh, mods get a notification for it too? So I'm not quite seeing one yet, but... Oh, there it goes. You hacked Twitch. Hey, remember? Kashan's a hacker, confirmed. Uber Elite hack. It's Uber Elite Hacksaw, Demish. HAX0R. Now you have subs. By the way, you can only make a sub only chat. I don't know why you would need it, but it's there. Yeah. And see, now here's the thing too. I mean, I wouldn't do it anyway because it wouldn't be fair to anyone who can't sub. But it is against the terms of service on Twitch and pretty much US law as well that I cannot do a sub only giveaway. On YouTube, yeah, I can because, you know, that's different. But on Twitch, I can't because that would be considered me running a lottery. And that's a no-no. The word hacker anymore, yeah. I didn't know. Yeah, because I mean, like I said, I wouldn't do it anyway because it's not fair for everyone. But yeah, it's considered a lottery. I don't know how.
The pig inhaled a giant snort of air.
People do it. Yeah,
Wait,
but
what's that delicious smell?
those people get lucky. Me, I wouldn't be so lucky. I would be immediately and permanently banned. And probably turned into the daggone law and then have to pay a huge fine.
Ember shuffled nervously.
They're breaking the rule.
Other embers fed me treats.
And that basically, yeah, I thought about that too, Shiva. That could be a reason. Other parts of the world are different. Can't get a cut.
But then stopped.
But Twitch is getting their cut because of the subs. And technically, if, like I said, I was to give away, $100 game or whatever from Steam, So I'm sure some people would subscribe just for the chance to win that. I mean, pay $5 to get a decent chance of getting a $100 gain. And then that $5 is good for the rest of the month. If I run a bunch more giveaways, then they can enter in those as well. Yes, but not, yeah, I wouldn't.
You feed me now. As the pig chewed, a light grew in its belly.
It was just indigestion.
Embery. Not much meat, bit too bony. But what I want is a flavor with more spark.
To something
The pig
electrifying.
would eat anything. Ember just needed to find more.
There you are. I already know he's not going to want this, but still. Everybody wants a chance to be a winner. Some people can scam that
And with
stuff.
each thing it ate, the light grew even brighter. Fruity, fresh, but tastes a lot like mud. But what I want is a flavor with more spark. Perhaps if Ember could satisfy
Regional
the pig,
pricing
they
for
might be more
Twitch.
hopeful.
Subs and such. Something else based on Turkey for that they buy a lot of subs. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know about that. They do the same thing in YouTube as well. I've seen a lot of streamers complain about that because somebody will gift like 50 subs and it's like, dude, what? And they come to find out they're from Argentina or something like that, where that only costs someone like a quarter for all those subs. And yeah,
It was junk. Maybe the pig would eat some junk.
it does screw over the streamer because, I mean, it's just, haha, whatever, a joke, but all those people who could have possibly been a sub on their own and paid, the normal price, they're all already subs, and that's gone now. Wait a minute. I wish it was a quarter. Wait a minute. So see that right there, Kashawn. That right there, is that how you gifted those many subs? You using a VPN, Kashawn?
This was
said,
the
"Of
last
course."
thing Ember could find to offer.
I'd expect no less.
Surprising. A little sparky, but tingly in belly. But what I want is... The pig's stomach made an almighty sound.
Porky go boom.
Ember chuckled with relief at the large creature they had been
A
so
piggish
afraid
gullet.
of.
Feed me. It abuses it. Of course, gonna shortchange you by any means necessary. Oh, Kashawn. See how nice I am and how mean he wants to be. I made him a mod. Gave him a few games.
The pig had vanished, but something moved beneath the surface.
Buy a sub sandwich for a quarter. Oh, yeah. It's expensive for certain regions, but still cheaper for first world countries. So yeah, dude.
In a muddy pond, Ember thought the pig looked a lot less imposing. The pig shouted joyously. The water feels so good on the skin. Join me, morsel.
Morsel.
The pig seemed happy, but Ember wasn't getting too close.
That'll be his next
Why
meal.
do I consume whatever people put in front of me?
Because you're such a pig.
I need some true nourishment, but there's none left here.
Except for me.
But so much cooler in this muddy pond, I can finally think. Thank you, morsel.
He created a bridge. We must go back. You kind of prefer not to? Well, yeah, in a way. I mean, honestly, I kind of want to, but also, yeah, I understand as well why not. You know, medicine wasn't exactly the best back then.
Ember came upon another campfire lost in the wilderness. It looked long cold, but ready to be lit.
Mainly bronchitis. $1 meant less back then.
The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen."
I don't want to go out like Arthur for real.
This is the Hollow Marsh.
To be fair though, the income per capita is also quite low for the third world countries unless you're pretty rich.
Here hope was consumed before it could flourish.
Right? Well, I mean, just like, you know, like Speedy said the other day when I gave him that $100, he said that was like 2 or 3 weeks worth of wages there. Here, $100 won't even get you a week's worth of groceries, let alone anything else.
You must not lose hope, or you too will turn forlorn. Ember thought of those they loved, those they'd left behind. There are others lost along their journey.
It's the same in India? Wow. Full-time job at 16 an hour ain't enough to support yourself. Yeah, not anymore.
Find them and I will guide them. Down steps to your east, travel the path south, watching a pig grow unhappy, a forlorn lost hope.
Be lucky he's found a job paying more like 13 an hour. Well, it all depends on where you live too. Because, like, I think didn't California like institute the $20 an hour or something like that minimum wage? But of course, California is just insanely expensive as well. I mean, I can't believe how much more actually expensive that California is. You know, a house here
Ember thought
that would
about the
cost
pig.
$50,000 which is
fed
like
to bursting by others, but without
almost
nourishment.
an older house, but
Who had
1,000
the
square
pig been
foot,
before? Ember wondered.
maybe a quarter of an acre of land. That same house would literally go for over $1 million in California. And it's unreal. You used to earn some money and leave for another country with lower purchasing power, so you have savings. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what a lot of the immigrants come here to do. My ex's son-in-law, he used to own a contractor business, and he said he had a lot of as they call them now, undocumented workers. He had a lot of them working. Only one spoke English, and even then it wasn't that great, but he made him as foreman. He said, he's not going to lie, he said those dudes worked their butts off. He said they all rented a small, cheap trailer out in the middle of nowhere. They all stayed there. He said it was like almost 10 of them. He said they came to work every single day and worked their butts off. He said for about 4 years. He said I was raking in the money. I was making over $200,000 a year. He said then after all of them worked for me for 4 years, they saved up all their money. He said the foreman said, adios, and they all left and went back to where they came from because they had made so much money here that they were able to live like kings back in their home country. He said after that, he said, I couldn't find, he said, I tried to hire American workers, he said, but they literally put me out of business. He said, half of them either wouldn't show up, and the other half, when they did show up, they were either on some narcotics or drunk. Florida sucks when it comes. They always say the minimum wage is going to get 15, but I haven't seen it change. Yeah, but see, the thing is, when they do change the minimum wage, though, the price of everything follows along with it. So you're not really getting more money because they're going to raise prices on everything else in order to offset the cost that they're going to have to pay you. And it also puts other people out of work because, I mean, why pay two people to do a job whenever they can just pay one person to do the work of two people? Trust me, I used to work at Walmart whenever I was, that was my first job back whenever I was 19. I was doing the work of 5 people. And get this, I was getting paid $7.42 an hour. So he's 300. Dang. And the table work don't seem so bad. Yeah. Could be worth that as well. But the rent market is rigged. Pay 5 people on the same work can be done. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not exaggerating either. When I worked at Walmart, they hired me to do lawn and garden. I applied for electronics, but of course they gave me just the opposite. First job, I wasn't complaining. I was in lawn and garden. Then they also had me outside. Let's see, lawn and garden. Then they also had me outside pushing carts. They had me in pets, getting the daggone fish out the fish tanks. They had me in the back, unloading the trucks. They had me in groceries, putting up groceries. They had me in toys, putting up toys. They had me in the front, cashiering, without training. That's 7 things I was doing. That's some BS, man. For $7.42 an hour. It's a
A
golem.
stone golem frozen in the lake, a relic from a forgotten
Done
time.
that. You're Wonder Man that you can split your... Oh, trust me, I busted my butt for that daggone company. Last straw was whenever they told us during orientation, whenever your break comes up, you take your break, period. So I did. They had 2 people working in lawn and garden at the time. Me and my buddy. They had us working at the same time, so our breaks come up at the same time. We were told to take our breaks at the same time. So we did. And the assistant manager comes in there and asks if I was still on the clock, because I was taking my 15-minute break. I said, yeah. He was taking his lunch, an hour break, so he was off. He said, come in the office. And he screamed at me. I'm not a violent dude, but I tell you what, I about broke that dude's jaw. It took every ounce of my being not to jump over that desk and just lay into this dude. He was yelling and screaming at me. I quit the next day. I said, no. I'm not going to break my back for a company like that. To do the work of 7 people. And get paid minimum wage. No, thank you. I ain't gonna do that. You ain't gonna yell at me and then no. Nope.
The
Broth?
pot had turned cold. The fire had died.
Appreciation, yeah. Nowadays they shame you if you don't. Yeah. If you only do your work, you're not doing enough. Exactly. If you're not crawling back in through your front door at night, about ready to keel over, blood in your daggone socks from working so much on your feet, you're not doing enough. And believe me, I came home, my daggone bottom of my socks were tainted red from where I'd walked and worked so daggone much. My feet started to bleed. No. Lost in thought.
Nothing the cook made felt good enough. Endlessly stirring the same tasteless pot. Couldn't focus, sleepwalking through the days.
This is gonna be one of those.
Aimed inwards was a swirl of thoughts. In the eye of the storm, a fragile
This thing
flicker.
applies to any job, even if you have a degree. Yeah, nowadays a degree ain't nothing but a piece of a paper.
I wanted to serve something perfect.
That's why I went. Like I said, you know, I've been through nursing school. That's enough of a
Praise
degree
of
that I
others
want to
was
get.
hollow. The cook
That
felt numb
was
and
definitely
hurt all at
something.
once.
And that's a job that will be forever, you know, and I would always have a job with that. That's an in-demand job. Master Oogway?
The cook spoke softly.
Cook's awakening.
Oh, hello, little one. I didn't see you. I must have lost myself for a moment.
Soft hands, bruh. Ain't no soft hands with that. Trust me. As the only guy there, surrounded by a bunch of petite women. Who do you think was doing the majority of all the lifting? The turtle from Neverending Story. What you
It's
cooking?
supposed to be my new soup recipe. But it's not ready. It's not done.
It's missing some spark,
A wonderful
right?
smell wafted towards Ember. You look starving, poor thing. Have a little taste, but it's not right yet. It was the most beautiful thing Ember had ever tasted.
But now I remember I gotta be an a-hole and tell him that it's not right yet. Misogynistic. Making Poe the Dragon Warrior.
I know. It's got no flavor, nothing special. Ember wished the cook would believe them.
Okay, tell him it tastes like crap then.
Oh, I used to love this. Just want to be good at it. But it feels like I'm making the same things over and over. Nothing has flavor. I'm stuck. Oh,
Please,
I've
sir.
forgotten how good it feels
Can I
feeding
have
folk.
some more?
But it's not ready. There's no need to pretend just to make me feel better. The cook stirred their soup, looking at Ember, looking at the pot, staring, thinking.
You guys have a crumble cookie where you live? Doesn't sound familiar.
Soon, maybe.
Do not ever eat the moonbeam ice cream cookie. Oh, Lord. Why?
If you know what you want, I can try. But I really need some better ingredients.
I have one in about an hour from you. Tastes like lemony cookies and cream. A disgrace of a cookie. Well, what about people who like lemony stuff?
Something from the orchard could have worked. If it was still standing.
It's an odd combo. He said banished.
Oh, the cooks struggled to hold back their emotions. Pigs have gotten in me orchard. Planted every sapling I did.
Well, I think it's time to make some ham bone soup, right?
All me hard work ruined.
Same with pineapple on pizza, people. Pah.
Take the key and have a look yourself. I can't bear to.
Kashan has no taste. Confirmed.
See if anything is left, but I promise you, there won't be.
Doesn't like lemony things and says that pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. Yeah. He ain't got no taste. He said to be fair. My experience with pineapple pizza was with a Cece's Pizza when he was 14. Yeah, for real, dude. You gotta give it another go. I mean, look, I've had Cece's Pizza a few times before in the past, and it's always been decent to me. But, you know, pizza is only as good as the people who are making it. If the people don't know what the heck they're doing, the pizza's gonna taste like crap. can't taste. Yep. Yeah. Taste buds change. I used to hate mustard. I don't think it's that bad now. I think an ad's gonna start here soon. And let me go to Pizza Hut or something. Go to Pizza Hut and get even just like just a little smaller pizza, just for you, and get it pepperoni and pineapple, extra cheese, and I can almost guarantee you that you'll change your mind. Tastes good on a club sandwich, some mustard. I put it on my hot dogs. That's what it tastes best on for me, anyway. Just gonna wait for these ads to get over. Cece's Pizza is not the best. No. Cece's is. I'm not saying their pizzas are, oh my god, great. Because they're not. They're okay. But you know, where else are you gonna go and pay? What was it like? I think last time I went, it was like $6 for an all-you-can-eat pizza buffet, and I don't know if they still do, but back then you could request that they would make a specific pizza, and they would make it just for you. That was pretty cool, and they had a lot of different pizzas, which was cool. They had cookie pizza, they had macaroni and cheese pizza. They weren't bad, but I'm not gonna say that they're greatest. But if you're having like a party or something, oh heck yeah, they're great, especially if you got kids. Yeah. If you do not like it, are you free to crash out? Of course, dude. You just gotta film it. Never had Jets. Last time I had Papa John's, bleh. That was bad. Most Southern chain, don't recognize the name. I'm not sure. There's a pizza place near me. What? There's a pizza place near me. The pizza they made me covered my bed. Cover your bed in what? It was a huge Oh, so you're saying the pizza was big enough to cover your bed. Gotcha. No, I didn't want to dump one at you, idiot. I know there was some of these outside the door. Okay, so are we going this way? Turtle, frog, frog, turtle, frog, frog. Nah, that can't be what you meant. Ate off that thing for a week. Turtle. Frog. Frog. Turtle. I messed up already. It's not that simple. Local pizza places are pretty good too. Maybe better at times. Yeah, for real, dude. I've been playing for 5 hours. I ain't had much to eat today. Okay. So let's see. Turtle. Frog. Turtle. Frog, turtle. Frog, turtle. Okay. Now, how did I just do that again? Eating a deep dish with slice right now. No, you're not. No, you're not. Don't lack a Sean. There we go. Are you uber depressed? Oh, I can actually do something with you. Uh-oh. Obscurity peeking around the corner.
The stranger was afraid. They couldn't see what lay ahead.
Oh, bet. Alright, what this do? Crap.
Ember saw their own fear reflected
Oh.
in the stranger.
It's a mirror. Why did you go? Stop. Bruh. Should check Discord. Alright. Why does it look square though? A side of ranch. I've eaten pizza with ranch. This looks so random right now. The list of games. No, all that's missing is like a big bottle of beer, and then that Discord will look like a good time to me. It's hard as heck to control. Squares cutting. No. I mean, it might be now. Someone might be now. Where'd you get it from?
The darkness hungered for them all.
Jets, okay. Yeah, like I said, I've never had Jets, but I think Pizza Hut now does theirs in squares as well. They used to do them in round. They were just like, you know, like that daggone thick, but yeah, now they do it in rectangles. It's still good, still super greasy, but I don't know why, but it feels like I'm actually getting less pizza, you know? Back when they still had them and they were, you know, in large, they were round, but now they're in a rectangle. I feel like I'm getting less pizza because of that, but technically now paying more.
Hesitantly. How do you continue, never knowing if we'll reach the end?
Stretch some Parmesan cheese on there. Yeah. Get some of the peppers put on there. Extra spicy. I'm just going back in a big circle. There's that. Yes, sir. La marche. God, what is wrong with this game? Where do I even put that? Here? Squish my butt. Was that it? I doubt it. But it's like not letting me look anywhere else. What the heck? And see, there's another one up there. Go down. There you go. And do I put them on these?
Ember found a lost message. The smell of hot broth and hearty stew wafts across the swamp. By the cook's pot I meet another. They are on their own path, but we promise to meet again.
And the frog statue. So I guess I carried the statue down here. And then I proceed to do something with it. These other ones. That is my astute assumption. It'll do the straw. What? Why could I do that? Obviously. They must stare at the one in the middle. Once again, like a cult. How many more froggies can we find? There's one. So how's everyone doing tonight? Besides being hungry because of Kashan and his evil butt not sharing. Hey, I'm the hamster.
Inside was a scrap of journal. In the orchard, I meet the stranger from the cook's fire. A stranger no longer. Together we fill their satchel. Food and memories for the road ahead.
You're just hungry now. Same. Looking at you, Kashan. The other frog up here.
The stranger said excitedly, "I've not heard a lanthorn play in a long time."
Well, are you in luck?
Magical sound a lanthorn makes. Your whole body moves. Let me tell you, I plays a good lanthorn.
Move your body.
The orchard gate was locked and needed a key.
It's a good thing I have one.
Ember placed the key in the lock and slowly began to turn it.
Hey. Oh, chat. 17 viewers. Indeed.
The cook was right. The pigs had destroyed everything.
Well, then I think it's time to destroy the pigs. I mean, you know, like I said. I know this trick. Is that pig wearing clothes? It is.
The pig devoured the fruit with careless abandon.
You use the thing to highlight that message, Tony. Hey, look who it is. Oh, come on.
The Wanderer's Diary. An ancient throne sits empty. No one remains to guide or protect, but we do not mind. My companion shelters with me now.
Hi.
We cannot help those left behind.
So how many points do y'all like get a minute or whatever? Oh, I can't pick that up. Ten every 5, I think. Nothing. Piggy don't know what to do. Alright, that's not it. Run, little pig. He fell asleep. Huh. Push.
Ember found the Wanderer's Diary. We stop by the warmth of another campfire. The guardian spirit provokes us, asks what we hope to resolve. I do not understand the question. My companion is silent.
So I will ask y'all, do y'all know of anybody or any app, AI thing or whatever that could that would be good for making emotes? It's an evil supper. Not really. It's the bots who spam every. Yeah, I see that, and they all. I've got. There's like I think 50 or 51 people following me on X, and probably at least 40 of them are women graphic designers. The things that they post, every single one of them has the identical same art style. And it's like, WTF, bruh.
It never meant any harm.
Okay. Yeah. The models, oh god. They reached that far? Alright. Does the Tweemoch have that art style? Yeah, I mean, that's what's... I kind of want to be, like, different. I don't mind, like, kind of the cartoony, chippy sort of whatever stuff, but... Introduce himself and then claim to be an artist who has one remaining commission slot. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just... Dude, this thing is daggone near impossible to control. I'm on Twitch. Next. They would not take no for an answer. Oh, I've had quite a few message me. And so a lot of them would be like, hey, how you doing? Or how are you doing today? Look at this little cute emoji thing, blah, blah, blah. And they wouldn't even say anything about being an artist. But I'm not stupid enough to just take their word for it and just, hey, how you doing? No. I look at their profiles. As soon as I get that over there, it's going to blow that one out. There's an ad starting in like 5 seconds. Skill issue. Yeah, if you were playing, have you played this game? Believe me. See, I move the mouse just a little bit and it goes thump thump. Okay, so that's all I had to do? I thought that was blocking it. But I know I still gotta get it up there, though. Sick the art bots on you, Tony. The ads have officially started. Good Lord. Y'all want to know how much I made off of ads in the last stream? You commission that stuff? Yeah. I know, it's... I'm not... If they're good enough, I don't have a problem paying someone. I just don't want to pay these Twitter bots or Xbox, whatever you want to call them. Especially when they all look identical to each other. I'm kind of curious. $10 my butt. I made 54 cents. Not exaggerating. But obviously, maybe someone capable would reach out. Dang, a lot less, I guess. It's something. Between Kashan subscribing, and I know the three other of y'all subscribed as well, but y'all, the other three, used a Twitch Prime, I think, which I made 286 off of Kashan subscribing. The other three, I made a total of a little over $1. Twitch doesn't pay hardly anything for an Amazon Prime subscription. Time to start that OnlyFans. Huh? Just become a VTuber. Voice changer and all. Oh, well. Like, thank you for tuning in. Yeah. Mine because of regional pricing. Hello, really? Oh, so that's why. I know somebody used a Prime. I thought you all did. Alright, so if you didn't use a Prime, yeah. Then that's because of regional pricing. And I think Tony with 2 N's. Crap, I can't remember who used a Prime. Oh, speaking of... Tony with 2 N's? Really? It doesn't work for y'all? Well, that sucks. Yeah, I told you. Yeah, but I mean, I thought it was, 'cause I thought y'all used, Prime subs. That was why. Don't! God, you son of a... Ah! You feel better now? 36 messages were deleted, Kashan. You probably had it coming. Anyways, they don't give it free. That's odd. Wonder why. Delete proof. Timeouts are the way to go. What proof were you deleting, Kashan? And who's to say somebody already didn't screenshot it and post it on Discord or something? I'm gonna have to hire somebody to do that. After every message, they have to take a screenshot of it for archival purposes. It's nothing. Now. Kashan abusing his powers. Okay, so.
It just hurts to be outshone.
We have the VOD. No one will ever know. It's a power. You gonna hack the VOD? Kashan, professional hacker, man. Yes, there is something there. As soon as I get that up and then push it over, it's going to blow that one out. Oh, that's right. It'll disappear. Passage. Pin basket. No one is safe. He pinned it to the top. Jesus Christ, dude. Calling back to previous YouTube line to sniff people out. Indeed. So, Nope. God bless it. It's 12:30. Jesus Christ. No wonder I'm getting tired. Exactly 5.5 hours from streaming. Well, y'all, I'm probably going to call it here for tonight. I'm fairly hungry now, thanks to Kashan. And I don't have any pizza. And it's too late to have it delivered. Attention council, you to blame it. What's the goals for reaching partnership? Let me say ooh. But the partner thing, I have to have 12 days of streams, which I know I can do that in a month. But the biggest hurdle for that right now is I have to have 75 followers. And I think there might be something else as far as followers. Partner program. See, no, not the plus program. That's one thing also too that they do have is the plus program. Which that allows you to get higher earnings, earning more revenue for yourself. A lot of stuff. Yeah, see, almost 60 now. I was 61. So I lost 2. He said who we're posting. Jesus Christ, how far down is this? Let's see. Who qualifies? Says pass the partner achievement. What it takes to be a partner. It says stream for 25 hours total within a month, which I've already done that. Stream on 12 different days. That can be easily done. But have an average of 75 viewers. Now, that's not followers, but viewers total. And that has to be an average throughout all of those 12 different days. So that is yeah, considering I got 18 viewers right now, and the average for this one is probably going to be maybe around 12. He said, I'll remember you in therapy. It says 75 average, meaning it takes, like I said, like today is 18 viewers, but it hasn't been 18 viewers all day. It's been bouncing up and down, so it'll probably be anywhere between 10 and 12 for this stream alone. I would have to have 75 viewers almost from the get-go of the stream throughout the stream in order to get 75 concurrent viewers on each stream. Now it's not total views. It has to be 75 average people watching the stream for the entire length of the stream. In all seriousness, though, partner, your true goal. I mean, it'd be nice to get partner. Because, I mean, like I said, it's not about the money. But with, you know, like I said, when I started this, I had a kind of a set limit put to the side that I had saved up. And, you know, it's getting kind of low. And I ain't gonna lie to y'all, there probably won't be any more giveaways until next week sometime. Possibly towards the end of the week. You know, the money for that is running a bit low, and I'm trying to make it stretch as long as possible. And to have more coming in, it'd be, like I said, it'd be awesome, because then I could just do more with it. I could do more giveaways, and then I could do bigger giveaways. And like I said, if we get big enough, which, you know, Mr. Beast big, that's a pipe dream, but it'd be nice. But yeah, I like to open up some arcades around, have gaming tournaments where people win fully customized computers and stuff like that. I mean, you know, like I said, that's the ultimate goal. And I'll even tell you right now, if I ever got Mr. Beast big, like making $5 million a month like he does big, it wouldn't just be computers or nothing like that, dude. I would be buying people cars. I would be buying people houses. And I'm not just saying that, I'm being dead serious. Now I'm not gonna say, you know, you get a house, you know, the Oprah kind of thing. No, because that does take time, and it does, believe me, it does cost money. But I'm not gonna be like a dragon hoarding its treasure. You know, I generally want to do things to help people in the world. There's way too much negativity in the world. There's way too much bull crap now. You know, I want to be the good in people's life. You know, I want to make them happy. I want to give them, feel like, you know, like the world isn't crushing down on them. You know, trust me, I felt like that for a long time in my life. I didn't have it easy growing up. I had it very, very hard. But I don't know. It's just, I just want to make people happy. I want to give them good things in life. Show them that there still is good in this world. Show them that there is still stuff worth fighting for, you know? Average probably around 25 something, considering it's around 30 on giveaway days. Yeah, well, today it's going to hurt it big time, because it was around 30ish last stream, and even with all the previous streams combined, my average was 22. So with this stream only being not even 20 people, a lot of times less, it's going to probably put it down to about 17 or 18 on average. So that's really going to hurt things. All the time out secondhand on that time. Having a multi-stream, and that's going to be starting next week. I'm going to try to figure things out, and heck, I mean, even think about possibly streaming on Kick or something like that too. I don't know about that though. 10-story building with no windows, fiber internet, and a huge projector. A different floor to goon in every day. Non-stop gaming. Joining positivity in a world drowning in negativity. Indeed. Sounds like a prison for gamers. He just wants to goon us out too. Strapping you to a chair. Bruh, I'm about to say, or maybe, you know you daggone well would. Edging the gooners. But anyway, yeah, that's what I say. You know, that's my ultimate goal. That's never changed. It's never going to change. I'm not going to say I'm the youngest person in the world. I'm not old either, but, you know, that's why I started doing this now while I still kind of can. But, yeah, I just want to be a positivity in a world of negativity. and do things, you know, be good lord. Be the change you want to see in the world. You know, it's got to start somewhere. I mean, like I said, Mr. Beast makes around $5 million a month. I'm not stupid. I know he's got overhead, and half that's got to go towards taxes. Thanks, America. But still, that dude could be doing a heck of a lot more than what he is. He's done some good. I'm not saying he hasn't, but I mean, without and that 5 million is pretty much just what he gets off of YouTube earnings. That's not counting his other businesses and anything else. To weed out the goon shot. It's a full proof plan, dude. It's considered you have a great heart, a great start. Right. But anyway, y'all, I'm gonna have to call it for tonight. I gotta eat and I'm getting kind of tired. I shall probably stream again tomorrow. Might stream something more, you know, popular. What are you supposed to do now? Sleep? Yeah. I was about to say, yeah, 'cause you're a goon. Goon. The goons have it, Kashan. You already ate the pizza. You're already fueled up for it. Sleep is for the weak. But anyways, I will see y'all tomorrow, probably around about the same time. And hopefully we'll have more of a turnout. Keep those numbers up. Goon the night away. You catch on the flip side. Alright, sure. Good night, everyone, and